Welcome back, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Looks like we had everything going here. Alright. Folks, we are back with REGISTEEL. We did 625 REGISTEELs on last stream. We're going to do our best to try to reach those same numbers. That is what we've got planned for today. Nothing crazy. So let's just go ahead and get right into it. Oh, I need to get my counter up. I knew I was forgetting something. Let's see. Steel, load, apply. We've got the number pad. Okay, alright. I almost set this off recently. Happy March Madness to all those who are celebrating as well. I've got games up on my other monitor at the moment. I know there are other games that are live. I think there are 2 in the first slot. So I've just been keeping track of those. Let's see if I can get the yeah, that's a good spot. Just put it down there. Alright. How is everybody's afternoon, morning? Feels like morning to me. We've got a pretty funky schedule this week, or we've already started to have a funky schedule this week. But it feels good to get back into the normalcy of REGISTEEL. Yeah, in and out. I think we're gonna get like 600 done today, or as many as we can fit within probably 4 hours. I think so. What we did last time was how many can we fit in within 4 hours, and we ended up doing 625. We didn't really take any breaks last stream either. I think I took like 1 break in the middle, but the rest we were just locked in. We're gonna try to do the same here. Yeah, we usually don't stream on Thursdays. We're usually on Monday through Wednesday. I actually got my schedule for this summer, and Chad, it's gonna be tough to get streams in every week. I'm gonna be honest. We've got a lot going on this summer, which is a good thing. It's good to be busy with work, and I'm excited to be doing so. At the same time, I'm gonna be very busy. But if we go without a shiny today, we will pass Regirock today, which will officially make Registeel the longest of the three, which, as you can see, does not take a lot. We got Registeel and we got Regirock and Regice very quickly, too quickly to the point that I think we could take 20k on Registeel, and it would honestly be justice for how quickly we got the first two. Ooh, we got a wild Chansey in chat. Catching one is all up to chance. Pokecatch. Definitely caught one once before. Secured. But yeah, is anybody participating in March Madness this year? If so, how's your bracket doing? I don't think any of the games have finished yet, but best of luck to everybody participating.
In that second half.
I'll just keep an eye on the scores later. Ooh. Arriba. Salsa. Tapping into the Pokemon Coliseum music a little bit. I was looking this up last stream. I wanted to find out if they listed the vocalist for the song. And I could not find it listed anywhere. Arriba. Salsa. Avocado. Stacks, welcome in. Stacks, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate, the shiny luck. We'll get your beeps here in a second. Let's see. How goes it? It goes. Early afternoon stream with a little bit of shiny hunting. We're enjoying it. We're locked in. Stacks, your beeps are on the way. We got March Madness going on too. March Madness is in full swing as we speak. First games are today. Nebraska ball is going to get their first ever NCAA tournament win. And who knows, maybe we'll get a shiny REGISTEEL today. With the pace we got the other ones, anything's possible. Carp Kaiser with the shiny roll, thank you. Welcome in. Carp Kaiser with another hydrate. Give me 1 second. Thank you for the hydrate. Folks, let me know how the audio levels are. Everything sounds appropriately loud for me, but I also want to make sure that I'm not drowned out, or if I'm not, or if the music isn't loud enough, so just let me know. Music may be a touch loud, but I can hear you fine. Noted. Oh, I can just adjust that here. That should be good. Alright. But yeah, we're locking in for 4 hours. We're going to see how many REGISTEELs we can see in a 4-hour span. We hit 625 last stream. We're going to aim a little higher this time. We'll see what we are capable of doing. 60 down. Chat, we're gonna tap into our caffeine for the stream. It is a Celsius, but it is not peach vibe. It is peach mango plus green tea. Peach mango plus green tea. I got this one from work for free. So we're gonna give it a whirl. I know, Pylo Shock indeed. Oh, it's like a different color too. Is it fizz free? Oh, it's fizz free. Oh, I hate these. The fizz is why I like them. The green tea's good though. I like that added in to the fruit. Okay, so if you don't like fizz, if you don't like the carbonated Celsius, I definitely would recommend trying them out because they're not bad. I personally prefer the fizz, but the green tea is also very refreshing, so I do appreciate that. I think I've got like 6 days until my next shipment of Celsius come in. I think I've got 2 more left in my fridge after this. Oh, I need to log my Pokemon sleep. Give me 1 sec. I can log it from here. I just need to press the button to end the sleep session. I set my sleep session at like 3:55 a.m. last night, which is like right before it's like right at the cutoff of when you can, before it shifts over to the next day. The day shifts at 4 a.m. Which is tough for me because like sometimes I'm working past 4 a.m. and I hate that. They added, for people who follow Pokemon Sleep, they added Mew to Pokemon Sleep very recently, and they're going to be adding Latias soon. They're adding Latinas to Pokemon Sleep. I don't even know if anybody plays Pokemon Sleep. I had one friend who played it, and then they got tired of playing it, or they just like, because like it's a thing you do daily at this point, right? Or at least it is for me. And if you lose track of it, you'll just stop doing it. I do, but I haven't in a little while. It's understandable, like, if you don't have the Pokemon Go Plus to track your sleep, you then have to just not use your phone at night, which is, in our generation, is tougher to do. Got an ad break coming up in, like, 90 seconds. Once we hit that, I'll update my Pokemon Sleep. The thing I think is really funny about Pokemon Sleep is that you'll get Pokemon... Obviously, all the starters are good. But you'll get a weird Pokemon like Swalot, which is the evolution of Gulpin, who's just randomly, like, one of the best Pokemon in the game. Because there are things in the game, they're not like currency, but they're like a resource that you have to use called Dream Shards. And Swalot is a Pokemon that just farms those. And because he's a skill Pokemon, he's able to farm more and better than the other skill Dream Shard, or the other Dream Shard Pokemon. So Swalot is like one of the best Pokemon in Pokemon Sleep for that reason. And everybody's realizing that, like, oh, I'm running out of Dream Shards. So people are starting to tap into the, oh, I need to, like, farm Dream Shards now. And it's what's making Swalot, like, a really good Pokemon. Even though it's, like, a very unremarkable Pokemon in the grand scheme of the Pokemon universe. I don't know, funny stuff. Yeah, ad starting soon. I'm not gonna shiny hunt during that ad break. I'll be doing Pokemon Sleep stuff. Yeah, one more Registeel. Ad started. Yeah, energy drinks not having fizz is weird to me, but I think they had to release that line because there are people who don't like the carbonation that still want an energy drink, especially if you're like working out. Honestly, I get it if you're working out and you don't want fizz. That I didn't think about that, but now that the more that I think about it, it makes sense. Alright, sleep session logged. We are on the new moon schedule, so we could get a... we're not getting Mew this month, but next month we're getting Mew. And Mew will start appearing in spawns. New moons have give you better... What Pokemon? Oh, that's Charmander. Okay, I was like, what Pokemon is that? Ooh, what do I want? I think we take the Charmander. Charmander or Vulpix? I honestly should find a way to stream my screen. Should try to find a way to do that in the future. That way people can take part. We did not get a Darkrai spawn today. We might get one tomorrow, though. Or unless we're already done with the new moon. Maybe I missed it. Not need a Zatu. I'm trying to place this flavor. And it reminds me of like a sports drink. Not like an energy drink, but it reminds me of like a sports drink or something. I can't quite place it yet. We're also gonna switch over to the Game Boy after this as well. Yeah, we're just gonna get one this week. Today. Alright, log in our session. Let's see if our Charmander is any good. We need to find a mono ingredient Charmander that has ingredient finding. Timid is not what we were looking for. Nah, I'm gonna toss this one, I think. Cause like, although we're looking for ingredient, it has speed with health down, which we don't want. farm and cook lunch. What is the best dish we can do? I think it is the grilled tail curry. Play that out. Ooh, hit the multiplier on dish strength. Love it. We got a wild rock ruff. I don't know if I have this one. This might be worthy of a poke check. We don't have it. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's an Ultra Ball. Everybody's texting about the Nebraska win. Ugh. Okay. Don't looking at my phone. 11:11, make a wish. Too late. It defaults to top chat when I've got the YouTube chat open. I don't like when it does that. Yeah, folks, streams later this week. Kaizo Ironmon Saturday, 2 p.m. Kaizo Ironmon Saturday. We do not have a run currently going. No, we don't have a run going. I had to think about that for a second. We had a run get past Brawly. Yes, that's what happened. We had a run get past Brawly, and we faced a Duskull with Flash Fire. It was just a normal Pokemon, too. It's just a regular trainer battle. We faced a Flash Fire Duskull, and all we had were normal and fire moves. And we barely made it out of there, but we had used all of our heals. And then we faced another Duskull later. And we just couldn't do anything about it. Comical stuff. Like, that run could have been something, but... I think I looked at our move pool. We wouldn't have gotten anything good. Would have been rough. Why did I put Twilight on the lock-in playlist? This is not a lock-in song. Maybe it is. I don't know. We'll let it marinate. Oh, interesting. They made an update to the audio mixer on OBS. And at first I was just kind of like, oh, it only looks different because it defaulted to the vertical layout on the mixers. But then I went to the side panel version of it, and they added something where it's like global versus active. And I might need to do a little research. Maybe there's a video out there that I can search about the latest OBS update. Basically tells me what's new. But yeah, there's a OBS update. Again, I don't know what global versus active means, or if there's like an inactive format, or if global is like completely separate for them, but I'll look into it later. What we got here? The basketball finishes with a win. First NCAA tournament win ever. Nebraska ball is not back, it is here. We could not be happier. Yes, first ever NCAA tournament win. They were like a 7 seed last year and lost to like Texas A&M or somebody. And that was like the closest they had ever gotten in a while. But yeah, Nebraska for basketball has been like a poverty program for a really long time. It's not until we added Hoiberg as coach that like things started to change, and that was maybe like four or 5 years ago. But it's a fun team. It's I got to see them play live at against Minnesota this year. They're a very fun team to watch. But who is it that they play? They beat Troy. I forget who they play in the next round. I have to pull up the bracket. But 4 seed's good. 4 seed is very good for them. It's better than a 5 seed, that's for sure. Do I not have the... I might have undownloaded the turn... Oh, no, I still have it. Never mind. Officially done more than 100. We've done that in less than an hour, which means we're on a really good pace right now. Oh yeah, that's right. Vanderbilt's a very good team this year. They're probably one of the hottest teams coming into the tournament, which is why that matchup is a little concerning. However, I'm not worried. Nebraska ball stays winning. I don't know why I hit the button. Alright, don't hit the button after this one. Oh no, wait, it's not that password. It's... Every year I fill out a coin flip bracket, and if I would have had the time to do it, I think if I would have had like a Tuesday or Wednesday stream this week, I would have filled out a coin flip bracket live, and we would have done every decision with the exclamation point flip command. But instead I did it with this Gardevoir coin. So I filled out a coin flip bracket, and it is, it's bad. One, I got Ohio. I had Ohio State going to the Elite Eight, and they already lost. So there's that. I have 3 of the 16 seeds winning their first round match. And my final 4. Let me go to the final 4 real quick. My final 4 was UCLA, Nebraska, Utah State, and Santa Clara. That was my final 4, which isn't, it's not bad, right? My women's bracket, I picked the Gophers to win it all, but offset it picking the better seed in every other game. Unfortunately, yeah, there's not a lot of room for upsets in women's basketball. The good teams are just clearly better and usually dominate that way. But yeah, I think it makes sense to pick the your favorite team as well. But yeah, my coin flip bracket is bad. But my main bracket, I have Michigan winning the whole thing. Michigan winning the whole thing. I have them beating... Well, here's the thing. The winner of Michigan versus Arizona is the team that's winning the whole thing. I think I have Michigan beating Illinois in the final. That is my other group. I just need to not get last. That's me with every fantasy football season. And I failed that this year. Duke is the overall number one. I have them losing to UConn in the Elite Eight. Duke is missing 2 good players on their team due to injury. If Duke was full strength for this tournament, I would pick them to win the whole thing. Cam Boozer is the best player in college basketball right now. Don't get that mixed up. They do have the best player in college basketball right now. But Duke is not 100%. Ooh, stacks. Nice roll. 80-65. I'm telling you, if I had to predict who's going to get the next shiny roll in stream, my money's on stacks. Been very close lately. Carpcaster, you're getting close too. But if I had to pick, I'm putting my money on stacks. Yes, Stacks has the shiny roll charm as well. Hour into stream, we have done 122 REGISTEELs today. Tekken? That's the music I have to add. Hang on, before I forget. Gonna be lurking for a while. Good luck. Thank you, Stacks. Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you hanging out. Okay, YouTube. Okay, I wanted to make sure I added the Area Zero music to this playlist because Inner Shrine from Tekken 4 reminds me so much of the Area Zero music that I was like, why don't I just add the Area Zero music to my playlist? So now it's on there, and we may or may not hear it today. We'll see. That makes it so that I have 67 songs on my playlist now. 67, 67, 41. We got another ad starting soon, folks. Oh. Whoa. I swear to God, if Duke loses... Are they losing right now? Are they actually? Wait, hang on. Duke losing would be great for me. Boy from Belgium? Boy from Belgium? What a callback. Welcome in. Long time no see. How are you? I guess because I'm streaming early in the day, I'm actually getting you for a stream. How are you? It's been so long. Scores. Let me just go to NCAA. That'll be better. Yeah, they're down to Siena right now. That's crazy. I've been lurking in your streams. Sorry, I'm good. Playing through Leaf Green on a second profile, as I did get my first shiny Deoxys on Monday. Dude, congratulations! That's such a big deal. I know people that are still hunting starters, so that's a huge accomplishment. Congratulations on that. Okay, so Leaf Green means that was the defense form, right? I think if I remember that correctly. Defense, and then Fire Red is the attack form, if I'm not mistaken. 1668 dual hunt, 834 on that console. Oh my gosh. Great numbers. Attack is Fire Red. Okay, cool. Nice. Well, dude, congratulations on that. That's a huge accomplishment. I don't know if I've recommended him in stream, but I think you should definitely check out Gremlin Daily. Gremlin Daily's doing this hunt where he is hunting for shiny Deoxys, but for every... He can only do a soft reset on Deoxys if he beats getting over it. And he basically speedruns the game getting over it, which is like the, climb slop game. Where you, there's no checkpoints and you climb as far as you can, but if you fall all the way back down kind of game. He beats it, in around 5 to 6 minutes every time. But every time he beats getting over it, he does a Deoxys soft reset. So if you're looking for, other streams to watch that are not me, and he's probably closer to your time zone. Well, I guess he's Australia, so he's on the other side of our time zone. Definitely tune into him. I think he's a very entertaining streamer that is definitely deserving of getting a larger audience. So, yeah, let me just do a quick shout out then. Yeah, go check out Gremlin Daily if you get the chance. That is my one shout out today. Obviously, I know so many people that are streaming that I highly recommend, but definitely recommend checking out Gremlin Daily. Yeah, I'm gonna dual hunt Deoxys tomorrow probably. Hell yeah, man, that's super cool. I have not been playing the new. I have not been playing the new game, or for the emulator, or what am I saying? The ROM for the Switch. I have not been playing Switch Fire Red or Leaf Green. I have been playing Pokopia, and that has been dominating a lot of my time off stream lately. I do stream it. I do stream Pokopia. We streamed it on Monday this week. Yeah, Monday this week. And we're probably going to be streaming it next Monday too. But I'm gonna dual hunt. Oh, you also stream? Hell yeah. I don't think I knew that you streamed. Here, if I don't... Do I not follow you? That's the problem. Let me follow you. That's why I did not know that you streamed. Just sent you a follow. I'll get notifications for the next time you're live. Maybe I can tune in. I should have some time before work tomorrow. I might play a little bit of Pokopia while watching. What time of day do you stream? And whatever time you say, I just know that that's 6 hours earlier for me. Or later? Later. At some point, I do want to get... I mean, I really want to get the Zygarde stream back up again and do the Zygarde DAs. But, I don't know, with Legend ZA being out for as long as it has been now, I feel like that hasn't been like a high priority for me. But I think at some point, I want to get Zygardes going again. It'll be morning for you, probably like around 9 a.m. Yeah, I will not be up. I might catch the end of it, though. I am not a morning person. Today is an exception, though, because this was I try to get 3 streams a week in now, and this is the only time I can really make work this week. Because I worked Tuesday and Wednesday this week. So I did Monday. It's Monday, Thursday, Saturday this week. I don't know if you're in the... I think you're in the Discord. I post my schedule in there every Sunday. But yeah, Monday, Thursday, Saturday this week. Saturday we'll be doing Kaizo Ironmon. That's a new thing we've been working into the schedule. Kaizo Ironmon for Emerald. I'm doing Dynamax April like I did last year. Ooh! I didn't know that Dynamax April was a thing. Tempting. Very tempting. Very tempting. Let's see, what would I replace? I think if I get far enough in Pokopia, I would just replace Pokopia with Zygarde. That would probably be the solution. I feel like that's doable. It's a thing I came up with. It got like 12 shiny legendaries in a month. Did you like individually get 12 shiny legendaries that way, or did it yield that collectively from people? If so, like, I'd be happy to participate in that. I think that'd be super fun. I've still got that same path for Zygarde saved. I just have to get more Dynite ore to fund it. And that's just like going in and doing Dynamax raids, basically. Damn, wow. 12 shinies in a month. That's... especially legendaries, too. That's a big deal. If we do that in April... I know April's super busy for me. That's when, like, my summer work starts. But I think we might be able to work that into the schedule. It depends on, like, what Pokopia streams look like, because if Pokopia continues to be something I do on stream, I don't know if I'm going to be able to work it in, but I think one day a week I could get some streams in. Plus, we're doing this REGISTEEL as well, so, like, who knows? Maybe we're done with REGISTEEL by the time we get there. That would be insane if we actually did finish REGISTEEL before then. Anything's possible, though. Our luck has been astronomically insane with this Regihunt. The Great Regihunt is gonna be like... I mean, we're still less than even, like, half odds right now, combined, which is insane. We're also in discussion, about... Okay, I'm working out a deal with some friends and viewers where we potentially bring back the Unknown Hunt, but instead of combined Generation 3 and Generation 4 hunting, it would be just Gen 3. So we'd basically be hunting every Unknown that we didn't get in Gen 3, which is like a lot of 1% and like 5% or less encounters. The problem is, in order to stream that, I would need one more GameCube, 2 more GameCube docks, and then splitter cable, and the means to actually like hole all of those in one space and stream all of them. Which would also require me to get 2 more Wavebird receivers. But it can be done. Sam the Swan was pushing me about this, so I think we're gonna try to set something up. The thing is, I think we gotta raise like money and like attention around it, and then if we did do it, it would essentially be doing a 24-hour stream to start it. That would be like the big thing, right? Good luck getting the punctuation. Yeah, that's the thing I'm worried about. Now, here's the thing. Only 2 people, including myself, are people that I know that have completed any sort of full odds unknown shiny hood, right? Nobody, to my knowledge, has completed the full alphabet in just Gen 3. I'm selling some games so I can have the GBA operator so I can shiny hunt Deoxys on my DSs as well. Oh, wow. The GBA operator. So is that the GBA player? Am I the Game Boy player, right? Is that what I'm thinking of, or is this something different? But yeah, I assume with hunting on the DSs, that would mean that you're playing it on the brick DS. So that you could, like, capture card that, right? Also, what games are you selling? No, that's a device to save your Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance saves on PC, and also insert events like the Odyssey. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. So, what, obviously you're selling games for this. How pricey is something like this to do? Is it the thing that I'm thinking of where you, like, it's a little, like, motherboard almost looking thing that you insert your cartridge into so that you can upload it to your computer? Because I feel like I've seen a YouTube video on this. Yeah, like, how pricey is something like that? Because I know, like, I'm even looking for, like, Wavebird receivers right now, and those run fairly expensive. Like, you can get an individual one for, like, 60 or 70 bucks. The GBA operator is 60 bucks without shipping, 72 with shipping, and then also some import fees for me as well. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, makes sense needing to sell some games. What games are you selling? I'm selling NES Mario Bros, some French Mario games on a Belgian online thrift store, and then on eBay on USA Super Mario Strikers copy that I bought a few years ago with the wrong region. Ah, gotcha. Great games. I'm a big fan of Super Mario Strikers. It's also the game that, like, brings out the worst in me as a person. It is probably one of the most rage-inducing games for me, especially if you're playing, like, against CPUs on the harder levels. I've also had some really bad spats with friends from college playing that game. I just wish there was more of a story revolving around the Super Mario Strikers game. I think they might have fixed that in the later games that they did, especially the one for the Wii and the... I think they came out with the Switch one, if I'm not mistaken. It's the first GameCube game I ever played, and when I was little, it was in a clothing store my mom loved to shop for me and sister. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the first GameCube game I ever played. There were 3 games that I got with my GameCube, my first ever GameCube that I played. What were they? I remember Legend of Zelda Wind Waker was one of them. I got Colosseum was not one of the first ones, but Colosseum was the one that I like, the first one that I finished. There's one other one, I can't think of it. I think I had, like, Finding Nemo for the GameCube as well. I remember playing The Incredibles for the GameCube as well. Mario Superstar Baseball is another big one. There's an interesting, like... There are leagues around Mario Superstar Baseball for the GameCube, which I think is always interesting. I got my GameCube for $40. The seller thought it was broken. I sent it to a repair guy and he literally showed me it was in perfect condition. Damn. That's a nice deal. I have one GameCube. Well, sorry, I have 3 GameCubes right now. I'm trying to get the 4th. And I'm keeping my eye out on the markets for it. Because I need 1 GameCube, but then I need 2 GameCube docks. So it's that, 2 GameCube docks, 2 Wavebird receivers. And then I need, like a TV, a cable splitter for, so that I can have all 4 games on one TV. And then that way, I would only need 1 capture card. Because otherwise I would need to get another capture card, which I don't want to do. Because capture cards get a little pricey. I mean, I have 3 capture cards right now, and 1 that does work that doesn't have audio on it. But I would rather not be subjected to using all 4 capture cards with 1 stream. Because that's just like, if 1 gets out of sync, it just throws off the whole thing. Which is very prone to happen with my stream setup. I'm just now realizing that I didn't eat lunch. And, that might be coming back to bite me. It's okay. I got a slice of pizza downstairs that I might go to for a snack here in the middle. That and I need to defrost chicken for dinner. Or I could just get a no, I should save money. I go out to drink every Thursday, which is today. Because it's the best deal in town. It's $7 for all you can drink until the kegs run out of a specific beer. Because the bar gets 2 kegs of 1 beer for $5 a piece. So, of course, they run the deal where all they need to do is sell 1 cup, and they've made their money back. Oh! Stacks! Stacks, we've located your beeps. Stacks, we've located your beeps. 3,881 seconds on those beeps. I repeat, we've located your beeps. But yeah, I go to a bar that is 2 kegs, $5 a piece, and then they charge you $7 for your cup, and then you get to drink free after that until until the keg runs out. And the problem with later in the school year is that the students figure out the deal in the second semester. So then it gets really crowded, and then the keg's killed by the keg starts at 8 p.m. and then it's killed by 9:20. Whereas we had spring break happen this last Thursday, and the keg ended up running out. The keg never ran out. Sorry, there was nobody there. We were the only group of people that was really there participating. So the keg did not run out. I was smart to send over my Mewtwo to my Fire Red and now second Leaf Green playthrough. Erica, Koga, Sabrina, Blaine, Giovanni, and the League are gonna get swept. Yeah, good call. As long as you keep it under-leveled, right? Because don't you have to deal with the level issue? Where if you don't have enough badges... It's level 82. So wait, doesn't it not obey then? Or am I thinking of something different? No worries about that. It's Mewtwo. True. I mean, it is just going to survive all the hits that it's not obeying, but I guess. I'm thinking about if I ever do get those files started, I am going to get one of each so that I can beat the game, acquire a Suicune, and then trade that Suicune over to the new file. And then that way I have Suicune registered in the Pokédex. And then that way I can hunt for roaming Suicune on the Switch. In addition to hunting for it on the regular cartridge. So, something I've thought about. But I'd have to put words into action, and as of right now, I am still playing Pokopia. Which, again, you can pretty much flavor anything with Pokemon that is already like a pre-existing game, like Animal Crossing, or Dragon Quest Builders, or Minecraft. If you just flavor it with Pokemon, you got me. I sold my soul to the Yellow Mouse, and I will play any game that is Pokemon branded. Except for the rest of Legend ZA DLC. That is too much grinding. That is not fun. I do not want to continue playing that game. I don't care that the shinies are easier to get in that game. Grinding is not fun in that game. Fun fact, if you want to evolve Pokemon like Scyther with a metal coat, it doesn't evolve if you don't have the National Pokedex yet in the other game. Yeah, it's the same way that, like, you can't evolve Golbat via Friendship until you get the National Dex. Which is kind of a bummer, but it makes playthroughs of, like, Gold, Silver, Heart Gold, Soul Silver a lot more, like, fun, knowing that if I get a Zubat, I can turn this into a Crobat during my playthrough. But yeah, going back to the potential unknown hunt. So the shtick that we're going for is that Sam the Swan and others want me to do another 24-hour stream. My condition is that I never want to do that again, or I have to at least sleep at some point during it. However, I would subject myself to not sleeping for 24 hours again and non-stop hunting if we're able to raise enough money to actually warrant me setting up the unknown stream and then completing it afterward, and then hunting unknowns for 24 hours again. So, oh, we have an ad starting soon, by the way, just a heads up. The thing is, we'd have to find the right amount of money to raise to, like, meet that goal. So, that's what we need to figure out. I'll talk a little bit more about it after the ad. Mewtwo swept Erica with Shockwave. Oh, I guess you're on ad. I'll respond here in a sec. Oh, you don't have ads. Oh, very cool. Are you a Nitro or what is it? not Discord Nitro, but it's Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo, is that the what they call it? Or are the ads just not running? Because it says the ad's in progress. Maybe it was like a banner ad. My ad blocker is too strong for Twitch. It says blocking mid-roll ads. Hell yeah. Good for you, man. Yeah, man, if they didn't require me to have ads, I probably wouldn't have them on stream. What I do need to do is I need to change them to 3 minutes every hour. Instead of doing them every half hour like I've got it set up. But yeah, good on you for blocking them. I just don't have a big enough base to, like, warrant ads. I get, like, per stream, I make, like, 5 cents off ads. It's not... It doesn't make sense for me to have them. What I need to do is I need to get sponsored by Celsius, and then that way, I'm making money off of that instead. Yeah, so talking more about the Unknown Hunt. What it would look like is we would not start it until we raised, I guess, the appropriate amount, or I guess a goal amount of money, but then you'd also have to, like, calculate, okay, how much is, like, a subscription calculating into that? Because it basically comes down to, okay, how much money am I making off of a subscription, or, like, a gifted sub, comparably. And it's figuring out, like, is there a way that I can get something that, like a widget or, like, something in the overlay to calculate that. And then, and then also having, like, a pool to, like, take, like, direct donations to it as well. Because I want this thing to actually be, like, challenging to do. I don't want to do another 24-hour stream. I would rather, like... be subjected to it because we raised so much money to do it. And I think if we raised a certain amount of money, we would just start, like, we would use the stream to, like... I think we could use the stream to raise money for, like, a good cause. Or something like that. Or, like, I'm hunting unknowns for 24 hours without sleeping. To support a foundation or something. I don't know. That would give me motivation to actually, like, do it as well. Because I think raising the money initially to even do it, I would use whatever money it takes to fund the rest of the setup to actually, like, you know, make hunting for unknowns on stream possible again. But then after that, I would just put all the money that we made from that towards whatever foundation, research, whatever it would be. I don't know. We'd have to figure that out. I'd also have to find, like, a cause that's actually worth supporting. Boom. Gone. I'm mainly shiny hunting mythicals and legendaries in DAs at the moment. Mythicals separate from DAs because mythicals don't appear in Dynamax Adventures, right? I hope I'm thinking of that right. Gotcha, okay, yeah. I mean, those are the highlight ones, right? Because you get those, that's what you need for, like, Pokemon home completion, especially those mythicals. And the legendary DAs are, like, some of the only ways you can get certain legendaries these days, especially in the later gens. Like, post 3DS. Oh, whoops. Somebody wasn't paying attention. That somebody's me. Mew triple hunt for now, Celebi triple hunt, Deoxys dual hunt, Ace Manaphy triple hunt, Darkrai single hunt, Arceus dual hunt, later also Jirachi and Ranger Manaphy. Okay, so wait, what's Ace Manaphy then? Because I know about Ranger Manaphy, and if you're looking for somebody to watch who's doing that hunt, I believe Ikfelk, Ikfelk, is hunting Ranger Manaphy all month. But what's the difference between Ace Manaphy and Ranger Manaphy? It's Ranger Manaphy, but with Ace, so you only have to talk to the delivery man and it randomizes your ID. Oh, nice. Okay, that makes it, like, super convenient then. But yeah, no, that makes sense. I've thought about setting up, it's not Ace, but it's the thing, it's similar to that with Emerald, where you, like, set up your boxes so that it's, like, the coding lets you do custom stuff. I've thought about doing that with my Emerald file once I reset over this. And I'm hunting the Regis so that I can wipe my Emerald file and then set it up to do basically custom setup stuff like that. I also want to set up the Mew hunt for Emerald as well. I think that's another reason why I want to set up Ace. Or not Ace, but like the Ace comparative on Emerald. Yeah, there's a lot of mythical hunts that I wanna be able to do. The Mew would be in English, which is my only like caveat that I don't like. Because the only way that it would like truly be seen as legitimate is if it's the Japanese one, since the event was never released in English. But I also just don't want to have to buy a Japanese Mew or a Japanese Emerald. Oh wow, High Point upset Wisconsin? What? Wait, what? No. Oh, they did! Oh my gosh. Louisville ended up beating South Florida. Wow, High Point. Crap, I had Wisconsin going kind of far, didn't I? I'm waiting on Ruby Sapphire Emerald on Switch. Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, that would legitimize the event, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would be fun. I really hope we get... I don't think they would ever release Ruby and Sapphire. High key, I don't think they're gonna release those. I think they absolutely will do Emerald. If as long as Leaf Green and Fire Red do well, which they are, I think they will absolutely do Emerald. I don't think they're gonna do Ruby and Sapphire. I could see them doing it anyways and releasing those games, but Emerald's just the more complete game. You know what I mean? Is there any benefit you get from Ruby and Sapphire that you don't get from Emerald? That's the real question. Jirachi? What? Wait, how is Jirachi exclusive to Ruby and Sapphire? Was there an event that I missed? You can't get it from Coliseum bonus disc and Emerald, only Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah, but like, you can't even transfer the Coliseum bonus disc to the Switch, right? So there's no benefit then. Plus, like, Game Freak has come out and said that they've said with their actions that they don't care about Coliseum, so I don't think anything's gonna happen there. I'm gonna mod my Wii so I can have the USA Coliseum bonus disc, and I have a GameCube link cable and a Ruby and Sapphire. It's a nice setup. I do want to hunt shiny shadows on Coliseum at some point. I almost had it lined up where I would have gotten a second Coliseum disc, but that Facebook Marketplace deal fell through. But I would have gotten it for like 80 bucks, which would have been a steal. But yeah, then I would have dual hunted Coliseum, and that would have been a lot of fun. Because there are just some Pokemon that I want to hunt. Like I want to hunt for Quagsire, so that I can then use those Quagsires to hunt for the Tower Coliseum Shadow Pokemon. Because I got Tyranitar and I got Miltank, because those are the ones that you can RNG manipulate for easily. You cannot easily RNG manipulate for Absol, Houndoom, Tropius, Metagross. So I want to hunt for those. And each step of it is going to get progressively harder and harder. I'm also going to hunt Jirachi from Channel on my GameCube. Jirachi from Channel. I feel like you know way more about how to acquire mythicals than I do. Because like I knew about the Coliseum bonus disc. I don't know of any other ways to get Jirachi. I don't even know what Jirachi from Channel is. In Europe, Australia, it was in Channel. What is Channel? It's a different game. Is it like a Pokemon game, or what game is it? It is a Pokemon game? I don't think I've heard of that. $1,300. What did we start at? 1,025? We're in good time. We're past our technical halfway point. We're not even at the 2-hour mark. Back-to-back Tekken? We already played this track. Here we go. Wild Purloin. I've gotta have this, right? I don't have Purloin. About to change that. Yeah, we'll just throw an Ultra Ball. I don't care. Okay. Okay, I meant to check this. How far did I have? How far did I have Wisconsin going? Oh no. Oh, yeah, I had Wisconsin going to the... I had Wisconsin going to the Sweet 16. That's okay, though. As long as I didn't have them going to the Elite Eight, we're good. The Elite Eight is sacred. You gotta have your Elite Eight intact. Those are where the real points come in. Two hours into stream today. Done 183. 183 Reggies today. $80.64. Got some wild numbers here. Oh my god, I missed out on the Purloin. 44.51 for Boy from Belgium. Halfway through stream. Ooh, taking great time. Nearly 300 Reggies. trying to get to 60 in the Pokedex so I have the National Dex unlocked ASAP. It's tougher than you think. If you don't go through a playthrough, like, naturally catching Pokemon, if you're just trying to play through to get through the file faster, like, it's kind of tough to do it. You can get a lot of them just from doing fishing encounters, too. There's a lot of Pokemon that you just would naturally not see, but, like, can only be caught through fishing. It's one way to get it faster. That was the thing that Professor Oak would always tell me. It'd be like, hey, you should try fishing, whenever I do the Pokedex rating. The Safari Zone's another good way to get a lot that are, like, exclusive to certain areas. You can also get it through, like, evolution stones, too. So, if you get a Weepin' Bell, don't even need to level up. You just need the stone. Weepin' Bell, Gloom, even like Vulpix or Growlithe, Pikachu. The Power Plant. The Power Plant's another location. Pokemon you would never normally encounter. We got another ad starting soon. If you are subjected to ads. My body's staying awake with the Celsius. But my body is also like, you're kind of tired. So the physical, the mental is there. The physical is not. Is it level 26 yet? Carbcast, thank you for the shiny lip. fuel consumed. Where did I listen to this? If you do a 24-hour stream, can I recruit Kekleon on stream for some of it? Yeah. I think the idea behind it would be that, like, the primary thing would be the unknowns. But, like, I feel like there would be a way to get that on stream. Oh, no, wait, because I have the monitor here. Yeah, absolutely we could do that. Good luck. Skarmory, welcome in. Skarmory, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. We're doing our best here. We're trying to get this last Reggie. We're well under odds, so don't expect to get it anytime soon. Uh-oh, Duke's coming back. They're within 4 now of Sienna. PBR beta track. Something that I think is impressive is I've been able to, like, I thought at some point that my follower number was going to get passed by my stream number, the amount of times that I've streamed, and it's slowly but surely stayed ahead of it. Where we're on stream number 257, but we have 261 followers. And that number has not been passed. I've never passed it with my stream number. So we've consistently been getting more and more followers with each stream, or we're at least getting like 1 or 2 with each stream, which I think is very fun to keep track of. And I think we're eventually going to pass it at some point. We would need like some breakout stream to like get a ton of followers to really like not make that happen. But I think we will pass it at some point. I just enjoy that it has been taking this long for us to pass it. I think rating streams definitely helps, because like if you rate a stream, you describe what you do on stream, people will always like follow, because they're like, yeah, of course I can follow. It's rare that I ever lose followers. But sometimes you just gotta clean house and be like, I don't need to be following this person anymore. Especially if they don't stream often. That's probably one of my biggest indicators of whether or not to keep following somebody. But most of the time I just turn off the notification. A little bit more Tekken action. Duke within 2. Ooh, Sienna hits a 3-pointer. Up 5 with 14 minutes to go. Duke answers back. The last 3 minutes are going to take a half hour, though. So I know if I put it up on the monitor, it's not going to end. Congrats on 60, Belgium. Congrats, you can play the game. Now Blaine, and then Giovanni, and then the league. Beautiful. So if we started at 1025, our goal would essentially be 1650, I think. We can do that too. At minimum, I think I want to hit at least 1625. Because I think we can realistically hit 600. We did get started right away. We didn't really delay at all at the beginning.
Let it hit 'em.
Alright. One more Reggie. I'm going to take a short break. I need to defrost some chicken for dinner. And get some rice cooking. And then once I do that... then we can continue. So, short break here. I'm going to run an ad. See y'all after the ad break. I will step away for a quick second. So let's leave you with Be Right Back and a JoJo Fi. And I'll catch y'all later.
Let it hit him.
All right, chat, we're back. Thank you for waiting. I got my rice is cooking. My meat is defrosting. And I also grabbed a snack. I grabbed a piece of pizza that I had left over. So I am fueled nonstop for the next hour 15. Got some interesting shiny rolls in the meantime. 3334 and 1201. Duke up 4 now. Sienna, first time they've been playing from behind today. Lancet? Lancet, welcome in. Oh, in and out. I got March Madness pulled up on my phone while we're doing this. But yeah, Lancet, what's up? What's new with you? We are on our third and final Regi, which I cannot believe I'm saying in March, but here we are. Spending an hour sorting my living decks on Switch, Leaf Green. Understandable. I have not played any of the Fire Red Leaf Green for the Switch yet. I thought I was going to get it, and then Pokopia came out. And Pokopia has been dominating my offline life. Look, I haven't played in, like, the last 24 hours, though. But that's because, you know, I had to be responsible. No multi-select? There's no multi-select? Did they take it away? Multi-select does have it. Okay, so here, what you do is when you're in the box, do select to switch the white hand to yellow or gold or whatever color it is. And then if you just hold down A and then go across, you should be able to do it. That's always been there. People just have never known that it's there. Multi-select should be available in Gen 3. Don't get me wrong. I didn't know... Yes, hold A. Yes. Yeah. Somebody made a post about it recently saying that they never knew that it was there after, like, 20 years of playing. And, I discovered it, like, a few years ago. Granted, it's still not, like... I don't get much use out of it, but, like, it's great for transporting whole boxes over. I never caught enough Pokemon for that to matter. That's real, Carp Kaiser. Yeah, it's nice at a pinch. I mean, just being able to switch it to just selecting and not having to see, like, the Pokemon info before, like, picking it up. That's probably the most I've gotten out of it. And then I just naturally discovered it from, you know, using that option so much. Well, I never bothered to catch all the Pokemon in Gen 3. It's kind of rough in those games. I agree. I think at some point I want to do that. I want to do it for Emerald for sure. But, yeah, there's just so many Pokemon that you have to get from different games and different events and stuff, so it's tough. It's not easy. Just gotta wait for RSE. I was talking with a boy from Belgium about this earlier. If they were to add Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald to the Switch, I don't think they would add Ruby and Sapphire. I think they would only add Ruby and Sapphire because they stand to make that much money from people buying all three. However, Emerald is just the more complete game. You know? They will because they can sell too. I don't think they want to, like, take the time to work on Ruby and Sapphire. Because you gotta remember, that's work for Game Freak that they have to do. They have to have a team go in and prepare that for Switch. And I think they only want to do that for Emerald. Don't you need Ruby and Sapphire to finish the decks? The only one that I know of is that you can only get the Colosseum bonus disc Jirachi from Ruby and Sapphire. It cannot be ported over to Emerald. It can only be traded over to Ruby and Sapphire. Right? But Emerald has all of the Emerald has everything they need, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, though. I very much could be wrong. But, I don't think there are Pokemon that are exclusive to Ruby and Sapphire. Other than, like, mythicals like Jirachi. I know Platinum didn't. You needed Diamond for Stunky and Murkrow. Fair. Surskit line, Roselia, Zangoose, Lunatone, Meditite line looks like. You can get, Surskit's a 1% encounter in, Emerald. On, Route 2, or whatever 102 is. Surskit's a 1% encounter. Cerebi says it's missing. Hang on. Ruby Sapphire exclusive? So it's missing the majority of the Gen 1 Pokemon, plenty of Gen 2 Pokemon as well. There's no way Meditite's no, maybe I could. I'm thinking of Gen 4. Maybe Meditite is missing. I swear it's not Surskit. Surskit's a 1% encounter, I thought. Emerald is Newsflash Swarm in routes 102, 114, 117, and 120. So it's saying you can get Surskit in those games. Zangoose, I believe, though. I totally get that one. Yeah, exclusive to Ruby. Never mind. Okay. I stand corrected then. I did not realize that Zangoose was exclusive to Ruby. He thinks Joe Merrick got this wrong. Hey, man. I don't believe the Surskit one because it says that you can get it from, like, a newsflash, but... Oh. Dead battery. Never mind. So, yeah, therefore dead battery makes it so that it's impossible. Wait, is it not a 1%? I swore it was a 1% encounter on that route. Route 102. Got it. Okay, Surskit is a 1% encounter rate on Ruby and Sapphire, but they turned it into C-Dot for Emerald. That's what happened. Why did I think Surskit was Emerald? Huh, okay. Is Roselia really exclusive? I guess I never naturally saw Roselia in my playthroughs. Yeah, it's in Ruby and Sapphire both, but they made it so that it wasn't in Emerald. Why would they do that? Huh. Alright, yeah, I stand corrected on that then. Never mind. I am in full support of Ruby and Sapphire coming to the Switch then. My problem with it, though, is that I now have to get one of those games if I want to complete it. Lunatone is Sapphire only. No. Here. Somebody get Ruby, I'll get Sapphire, and then we can make some trades. How about that? AK, I'm talking to you, Carp Kaiser. Or I'll get whichever one you don't get, Carp Kaiser. How about that? The Duke, I think Duke won. Damn, they finally pulled away. Yeah, just get a Switch and then get the or no wait, you do have a Switch. You'd get Sapphire? Yeah, I'd get Ruby then. I'll get you your Zangoose, how about that? We are not going to hit our goal today, I can tell you that right away. Goal is to get 600 done today. You're not going to get 600 done. I mean, we could. We'll see. Let's see what I can get done in an hour. Got a full Gen 3 exclusive Pokemon Dex in Fire Red and Leaf Green. LOL, why not Azurill and Deoxys? That's it. Oh, wow. Azurill... Well, Azurill you get from the Sea Incense egg, right? And then... Or was the Sea Incense not in... No, Sea Incense was in Gen 3. Deoxys is now available. But I guess, no, if you're on cartridge, then you can't do it. And then, why not? Yeah, why not? You can only get from the egg and Mirage Island, right? Yeah, what is it? Odd Incense? Odd Incense to get, why not? Odd Incense, Sea Incense, could be Wave Incense, maybe? There are two different incenses. No, Wave Incense is Mantike. But I'm on my third playthrough to get that final Legendary Beast. Oh, for, yeah, for the roamers. If I were to get Fire Red and Leaf Green, which I haven't yet, but I think I will at some point. If I were to get it, I would beat the game once, obtain the Suicune at the end of it, and then trade that Suicune to my other Switch, so that I then have Suicune entered in that dex, select Charmander again, and then go all the way to the end of the game, and then roam for Suicune on the Switch. So best I can tell, Surskit can be in a Swarm and Emerald, but you have to have mixed records with Ruby and Sapphire to unlock Swarms at all. Yeah, that's the tricky part. And then you also have the dead battery issue. But I guess you resolve the dead battery issue inherently then. But yes, you do have to mix records with Ruby and Sapphire. And at that point, like, you would just need to have Ruby and Sapphire available then. That maybe could be something that they fix, where it's like, oh, if you just locally trade at all, then you'll have access to it. What do you mean that Jeopardy's on? I cannot believe Jeopardy is on after that game. That's insane. I have to do it 3 times in Emerald 2. If I can't con some friends into it, Johto starters, only 1 per save in post-game. Oh my god, I forgot about the Johto starters. Well, yeah, I guess you would need Coliseum connectivity in order to get the starters any other way, but Coliseum does solve a lot of the issues for those Pokemon. And don't get me wrong, you can still do them without Coliseum access, but again, it's as hard as like having to complete the game and then getting the starter. And then you'd have to do it 3 times. But that is why they encourage you to trade. XD is on Switch 2. Yeah, I could have told you that there was going to be no connectivity, just because that's on like a separate thing. Nintendo Switch on, or Nintendo Classic or whatever they call it. Yeah, I had a feeling there would be no connectivity, and the fact that there still is no, like, the fact that we're getting XD before Coliseum is already an indicator of what they think about those games. Which is they don't think much about them. They would rather move past something that was made by Genius Sonority than bring it back in any facet. But I think it makes those Shadow Pokemon you get in Coliseum just that much more valuable too. And Gale of Darkness as well. So that ribbon becomes a very highly praised one, because especially if that loses connectivity, those are like golden Pokemon to have. Probably wanted to release the easier one first. Call is a pretty uncompromising game if you don't know what you're doing. It's not. It's a very difficult game. There's a lot of people who choose to play with the roamers, right? The legendaries they catch with their playthrough. And you just get stomped by the Earthquake Pokemon that you run into throughout that playthrough. Like, rematches against Dakeem, especially after having the legendaries and running those on your team, those just die to his full Earthquake team. There's not much you can do about it. Especially the final boss's team is full of Earthquake as well. Yeah. But yeah, Coliseum is not an easy game. Don't get me wrong, they give you opportunities to grind. And you can beat the game without it, but with this REGISTEEL, we are tying the number of runaways we did for Regirock. If this next one is not shiny, we will have officially passed Regirock. It is not, therefore, this is now officially our longest Regi. Oh, Lancet, I'm so ready for this to take 20k. I was ready for this to take 20k for Regice. And we've been getting blessed lately, so it means that I'm never gonna find roaming Suicune, because I'm using all my luck on the Regis, but we'll take it. I expect the Suicune to take a lifetime anyways. A lifetime being 11 years. Which we're on year 6 of it now. We started hunting Suicune in 2020. $71.82 for stacks. 80.15 for Lancet. Lancet, you ended up getting the shiny roll charm, right? Stacks, thank you for the hydrate. And the shiny luck as well. We got about 46 more minutes of stream. Yes, okay, you did get it. That's right, you were one of the people that got that. I think 3 people got it. It was you, Chopin, and Carp Kaiser got it off the spin. Oh, you got it. Sorry, you got it after Stream 100. You didn't get it. You didn't get it during. I think I've got it written down somewhere who has it. I used to sit here a lot with you until who knows what time in the morning. Counting blinks. Yes, the RNG manipulation in Coliseum. That was kind of the turning point with stream. That was what got me affiliate. I'd love to get back to doing Coliseum stuff soon. I talked about this earlier. I was very close to lining up a deal on a second Coliseum disc. I would have gotten it for like 80 bucks. It would have been an absolute steal, but that deal fell through on Facebook Marketplace. But if I would have had that, I would have had 2 GameCubes, and that would be another hunt that we'd line up soon, where I would hunt for all of the Relgam Tower Shadows. Because I have Miltank and I have Tyranitar, right? Because I got those from doing the RNG manipulation. But I want to naturally hunt the ones that I can't RNG manip, which is the Absol, the Houndoom, the Tropius, and the Metagross. So I want to hunt those at some point. So the structure for getting those would be getting the Quagsire with Surf and Earthquake, and then sweeping through teams, and then cloning the Master Ball to then use that. Since those are post-Master Ball obtaining. But the problem is I'd have to play through the game twice to even get to a point where I could do that. It'd be a lot easier if we hunted something that was after the final boss. Because then I could bring in, like, actual Pokemon to hunt. Yes, we passed the Regirock stacks. This is officially the longest Regi. We can probably get to... Yeah, we can probably get to 1600. It'll be close, we'll see. It means only 575 today, but that's okay. If we can push to 1625, we'll try. But we took a pretty long break in the middle. I think if I was better rested before stream today, I think I would probably be able to go no breaks. But that was not in the cards today. I'm excited to play Pokopia tonight. I haven't played in 24 hours. past 1500. We're gonna try. I think we can get to 1600 before we wrap up today. 1625 maybe. That way we get the rounded 600 for the day. But we basically gotta hunt nonstop. Especially for this last half hour. If we go a little over, I'm fine. Apologies. I'm gonna go to one more track, and then we're gonna... Yep. Shiny roll 3939. I feel like I have a Dodo. I don't know if I do. Let's see. Oh, if we're doing alt decks, I technically don't have it. But, sure, why not? Yeah, we'll listen to this track and then we'll switch to in-game music for the rest of the stream. I got very big Studio Ghibli vibes from this track. Maybe it's the drums. Okay, let's go ahead and make the switch then. And then let me do just a quick... Make sure it's all synced up. Okay. In-game music for the last half hour. 100 more. 100 more to go. We're going to try to end at 1625. That'll get us to around 600 for stream. But yeah. We are on our last 100, last half hour. Folks, we will be live again on Saturday. Saturday at 2 p.m. Central. We'll be back with Kaizo Ironmon. We'll be doing that before I go to work. So that'll be from like 2 till probably 7, if I had to guess. Till 7. I thought about getting our stream in on tomorrow, but I kind of wanted to just leave that day open. Just because I got to work out that day. I got some errands I need to run. I would have had my taxes done by now, but there's a hiccup with it where, like, I got money back on, like, my 401k or something that I wasn't supposed to. So I have to figure out, 1, where that money is, and 2, how it affects my taxes, So I gotta figure out all that tomorrow. I've been busy with work all week. Haven't had time to. Got an ad starting soon. This should be our last ad of stream today. Last ad of stream. What am I doing? 20 more minutes, chat. 20 more minutes of hunting. Y'all have been great. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. I hope we can get... I think we can hit 1625. We'll definitely hit 1600. But I think we can go a little over if we need to. I'm not, like, hard cut off at 4 hours either. Last stream I was. My cutoff had to be 4 hours, so... But this one we're good. A wild Gallade. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Mock Ball. I definitely do not have Gallade. But yeah, PCG Hunters. That's gotta be an A tier, right? Stacks given at the timer ball. Madness updates. Secured. Should have went with a mock. Yeah, I think the timer ball might have been a little early, but... Sometimes I feel like the encounters are quicker with certain Pokemon for when they run away, so that's why I do it. It is, it should be a set 90 seconds. I think it's always 90 seconds from when the Pokemon gets announced. So, it's just kind of like an internal clock. It does sometimes seem like it's quicker than usual, but it's 90 seconds. About an hour or so until my 1-year sub. Damn, should we go another hour? Nah. We'll count it on Saturday. I'm excited for that though, Stacks. 1 year. 1 year for your Master Ball. It says 2 hours, but hell yeah. Alright, cool. Definitely on Saturday then. Less than 5 minutes to go. We will hit 1600. I think we're gonna go a little bit over to get 1625. But that's okay. We can do that. The Treasury can afford such an expense. Wild Mudbray. Alright, I do have. Final shiny roll for stacks is a 5320. Folks, be sure to get your final shiny rolls in for the stream if you are still not on your cooldown. Could be the roll, who knows? Both caught. Excellent. Excellent gameplay. Four hours of stream.
Excuse me, princess.
Well, excuse me, Chosen. Chosen, I assume you just got off work. Welcome in. We are unfortunately ending once we get to 1625. We've been going for 4 hours now. But I appreciate the resubscribe. 5 months. You are 1 month away from getting the Great Ball. Or no, wait. Sorry, you're 1 month away from getting the Ultra Ball. My bad. My bad. No, you're not late. I just started super early today. But yeah, we'll be wrapping up here shortly. We're gonna get to 1625 and we're gonna end. But we will be raiding out to another, hopefully Gen 3 Shiny Hunter, or at least a full odds somewhere. Moggins says I have Ultra Balls. Moggins, welcome in. Do you have the Moggins? I don't think you have the Ultra Ball badge. I'm talking about the 6-month badge. I know I got the noti, but got busy at work. Big Sag. It's okay. We'll be back again on Saturday. We're gonna be streaming at 2 p.m. on Saturday, doing the Kaizo Ironmon. I was making a silly joke. LMAO. I'll tune in if I can. Laura and I are going to the zoo for our anniversary, possibly. Ooh, sounds fun. Yep, we'll be going from 2 until probably 7 on Saturday. So tune in for what you can. I'm not expecting us to beat the Kaizo Ironmon on Saturday's stream either. So if you didn't see in your Discord, I finally got Marie. No way. No way. Let me pull it up right now. I gotta get notifications turned on for, let's see. Shinies. Oh, dude, you got Pokeros on your Quilava too? Massive dub, man. 7,767 for Marie. Insane work. You know how to preserve Pokeros, right? It was a wild week. I bet, man. Just put them in the box. Yep. As long as you spread it to something else and keep the Pokerus on there, you can continue to spread it. But as soon as the Pokerus goes away and it's replaced by the symbol, then it can no longer be spread by that Pokemon. And then it takes like 3 days or so if you keep it in party. That's super cool though. I never noticed that I picked up Pokerus when I was hunting, so I missed out on the ability to spread it, but massive dub though. Got to Goldenrod, so now I'm hunting Nidoran. Ooh! I didn't even know Nidoran was in the game. Well, best of luck on that, Chosen. I'm gonna get notifications turned on for the Shinies channel, because I haven't, well, maybe I just have to turn, well, because if I have Discord open on my computer, I just won't get notifications for anything on my phone, so I gotta change that setting. It's wild that growing up I never got a shiny, but 100% had Pokerus twice back before even knowing what it even was or how rare it was. Yeah, I mean, it's super hard to get Pokerus initially, but once you get it, like, you got it, you know? It's just that initial finding of it is the toughest thing. But it's cool that you got it so quickly growing up. Alright, we're gonna stall the last bit of ads here. No ads for y'all. I don't think I ever got Pokerus. I feel like I might have and just not known. The way you can tell is the little, like, face symbol. It'll be next to one of your Pokemon if it does, if it has had it. But if it no longer has the, like, PKRS thing symbol, then it can no longer be spread. So if you don't have a Pokemon with that, basically the little symbol says it's been cured of Pokerus. When I was younger, let me clarify. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Alright, chat. Last Registeel stream today. You can get either Nidoran in Route 35-36 just north of Goldenrod, along with Drowsy, Pidgey, Ditto, and Yanma. Okay, I didn't know you could get it in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. That's good to know. I would know what to look out for now, though, for sure. Yes. Chat. Well, here, we'll run away from it to prove that it was run away. Alright. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out today. We got lots of basketball on today. I'll be sure to pass you guys on to somebody else who's streaming today. Let's see who we have that is live that we can pass a raid on over to. Would ideally like to pass to a full odds hunter. So let's see who's live. They're suggesting collabs, and I don't want to collab. Live channels, recommended categories. Let's see who's hunting an emerald. Who be up hunting the emeralds? A lot of people are doing Nuzlockes and Soul Links and stuff, and I don't want to. Emerald Imperium. I just want a shiny hunter. Show me the shiny hunters. I might have to go to Fire Red and Leaf Green. Those are the only people I can see that are hunting in these games. Could go to Sonic's. Sonic's is doing, looks like egg hunting. B Luxie is double hunting for Charmander. We could raid over to B Luxie. That would probably be the. I can't find anybody else who's shiny hunting, so I think we'll go ahead and do that. Folks, thank you again so much for hanging out today. It was a quick 4-hour stream. Appreciate everybody who was around today. Let's go ahead and get a raid out to B Luxie, who is hunting for Charmander, double hunting in Fire Red. Let me go ahead and just do B Luxie. Folks, we'll be back live again on Saturday. Saturday at 2 p.m. Back with the Kaizo Ironmon and Pokemon Emerald. Very much looking forward to that. I'm excited to continue the run there. Get a little bit of grinding and see if we can get a run going. But folks, let's go ahead and get some hype in for the raid over to B Luxie, who is hunting for Charmander. Yeah, appreciate everybody hanging out. I'll see y'all on the next one on Saturday at 2 p.m. Central. Peace.
Oh boy, smooching time!